And I'm live.
And same.
You seem to be live as well. Hello.
Trying to get first from you.
Right. So welcome everybody. We're back to Captain of Industry. Me and JohnMegacycle. We're gonna do another collab stream where we're both gonna be playing on the map Conquering the Mountain in style. And we both have the same settings, same difficulty, same map seed, same world map seed. We're trying to stick to the same year, so it's nice that people can basically see the progress of the two maps next to each other and kind of see two different perspectives. We have both been working on our bases in a different way. Like I focused more on the beach, while John went more land inward on the green patch for his city and for his farms and industry. Well, mine kind of stuck to the beach mostly, and the farms on the grassland. We also expanded in different ways. I went more to the right side. If you look from the water land inwards, I expanded more in that way. Well, John went a bit more left side. I also went left to get to the uranium, but John went left to get the iron and is heading towards copper, I believe, as well. And he has a massive tree farm on the left side, where I have a small tree farm. I think that's kinda a bit of a recap.
You nailed it. Yeah, that was it. Perfect.
Awesome. Besides that, we're both also heavily investing in rail networks right now. That's the one thing I didn't add yet. But yeah. So, John, what are you going to be working on today?
Well, actually, exactly to your point, rail network. Last session, I actually worked through that right side where you've already really worked your way through, and that's where your limestone and you've got some potential coal and copper over there on the right side through that mountain. So I just got through that mountain last session. Yeah, so I'll be working on expanding that out there, and as per your recommendation, there's dirt, there's sand, there's everything over there, so that's a lot of great resources I'm able to tap now. So that's probably the brunt of my plan for this session. What about yours?
Yeah, I'm gonna continue my efforts in mining on that side. I'm getting even more access to the iron now, I see, because I was kind of clearing out rock here on the side, and I just noticed that this is also already accessing iron. So I kind of have to move things along a bit, because these miners actually focus purely on rock. So I change those out quickly before I forget. But yeah, I've been working on getting my iron from here. My coal is already mining quite significantly here as well, which is nice because it's being transported by train. So no longer long groups of trucks driving back and forth, which is nice. My limestone is being mined here, but I have to say I'm going through it quick. Holy crap. That's going quick.
Hey, you've already flattened it real nice, dang.
Yeah. And yeah, also dirt mining here. Dirt I'm also starting to run pretty low on, I would say, in this region. Holy crap, look at the amount of coal trucks here. Yeah, that is nice.
That's excellent, yeah.
Yeah, that is good. We also have a nice amount of rock. Not that much iron, so I may need to pick up some more iron. Yeah, I do want to grab the rest of the dirt here, but on the other hand, I do have dirt.
Yeah, you do.
I do have dirt. I have
190k? How much were you at?
I am 35k shy of 500,000.
Dang, that's incredible.
And that's with trains just waiting to unload, because they're just full.
Nice.
So yeah, that's pretty nice. Yeah, I am still gonna be working on my farms because I left off last time with working on farms, and then I realized that I kind of made a whoopsie daisy, so I need to fix that. For the rest, yeah, just keep chugging away at it. Keep an eye on my uranium rods. I'm at 1.5k exactly with the rods, so that's nice.
Nice. Okay.
I have enough spent fuel for a while. Also, depleted uranium is really stacking up.
Oh
so,
wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you had so many containers. I knew you had it like 3, but dang.
Yeah, I've been going a bit nuclear.
Nice.
Right, so one thing that I will say is this area here. It will probably take a moment to catch up. But over here, I still have these tiles on the ground. And I kind of want to remove this outcropping of housing. Move my water filtration. Because I want to dig this out to +1 flat. And then have another roundabout that allows me to go towards this mountain and possibly even go to the coast here. Because right now I don't really have access to that side and it's kind of blocked off. I do want to start getting access. If that makes sense.
Absolutely. Yeah. That looks like a good strat moving forward. Yeah.
And I might even start filling in the waterway with rock here so that I can start digging the limestone from the bottom. Because then I can just easily park a train there to mine the lime or get the limestone, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
And immediately, if I have that, I have also, if I fill it up completely, access to the gold and the quartz on the other side. So that's probably a good call as well. Let's see if I'll actually remind myself of it, but we'll see.
It sounds good.
So that's kind of what I'm thinking of doing. Want to add more to what you're gonna work on, or do you want to just unpause and get it going?
Yeah, there's probably more we'll get through as we game, but yeah, let's unpause and get her going.
Oh, you kept a little water spot there? Near
Yeah.
the gold mountain?
Oh, yes. Yep, I wasn't sure if I wanted to keep it, so it's just, if I bury it, it'll be a pain in the butt to get it back. But yeah, just a little thing.
Some little access to seawater.
Yeah, I try to leave 1 or 2 of these spots across my base because I don't know how I'm going to feel in like 24 hours or 30 hours of gaming, and it's going to be like, man, I don't want to build a pipe all the way from whatever, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I have this bigger pocket in the middle as well.
Yeah, that looks really good. Yeah.
I should probably clean it up a bit, make it more straight lined, but it works.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely have enough water for my nuclear stored though.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, that's nice.
But the rest is a tad bit low, so I may have to pump it up again. Let's see. They're all active, so I think what happened is that I had to turn down for a while, and now it needs to catch up again.
Makes sense.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
Oh, right. That wasn't even all my dirt storage.
Oh, that's right. You've got all this stuff from the ore sorter on the... Yep, there it is. It just caught up. Nice.
Yeah, that's from cleaning out the +3 to +1 area for the farm. And I kind of was like, I'll keep a bit of stored ore so I can fill in any gaps that need to be filling in. And then it kind of got a bit larger.
Yeah.
You know, as they say, minor details.
As you do. As you do, yeah.
Oh, you really should allow those to be emptied. That's a lot of truck.
Yeah, I didn't, yeah. Small logistical thing. We were wrapping up yesterday, or on Friday, and I was not quite done getting it set up. So yeah, a little bit of tweaking still required. No problem.
Fair. Okay, shall we unpause?
Let's do it. 2651.
Yes, same. I'm in October, you're in January, so we're actually looking pretty good.
Perfect.
Well, let's get going. I've unpaused.
Excellent. Same. Good luck. Have fun.
You too, buddy. What if I told you I've never made the aluminium stuff?
Yeah. I mean that makes sense considering you said you don't usually make it to the end game.
Mm.
It's not difficult. I mean, if you've done gold before, so I would say it's fairly comparable to gold, like in terms of complexity. Mine it, wash it, powder it, dry it, put it in the oven at 200 degrees Fahrenheit with baking soda for 45 minutes, take it back out, ordain it. Let's see, bury it, dig it back up in 2 weeks. Yeah, the process is kind of extensive. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm just kidding. No, it's not bad.
I love it.
Yeah, it's not bad.
And the nice part is that you get iron ore out of the slurry, the mud.
Yeah.
A little amount, but every bit counts, right?
Every bit counts. Yeah, that's a good way to think of it. Yeah.
It's a very Dutch thing as well. Like every bit counts. It's yeah.
I love it.
Do you remember where the microelectronics research is?
I
not, right?
don't off the top of my head. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Oh, good. I do believe you gave the option for me to have you screenshot the location, and I said I'll be fine. So it's fine.
All good. Yeah.
All good. Yeah, what I was kind of thinking is to set up extra Steam storage.
Ooh.
And then have it so that I have a 5 storage system is what I was thinking of. The very first one basically shouting turn on the reactor when that one is empty.
Okay.
Then second one a buffer. The third one turn wait, no. The first one saying turn off the reactor when it's getting full. Then the third one saying turn on the reactor. So it has a bit of a time to really burn through some energy again to get the steam back up. And then the last two kind of always have to be full, basically.
I think that makes sense. Yeah.
So that whenever something happens, at least I'll be sustaining myself for quite a while. Let me go and check how many diggers I have in each and every single one of them. 4, 2, 2. Oh, there's still a little one. Say what now?
Aw, there's still a little guy.
Yeah, let's go fix that, shall we? Also, there's still little trucks, which is even worse. Yeah, I'm gonna unassign most of those little trucks that I'm not upgrading yet. Because there's no reason to keep that many small trucks here if I'm using the large ones.
Yeah, agreed.
Both limestone and rock trains are full, check. Ah, that's right. I need to expand my stacker lines. Are you still using stacker lines, or are you just dumping with trucks?
Just dumping with trucks for now. I needed a little more of a, I don't know, finer angle. So yeah, just trucks for now.
Yeah, when you need to be more specific with your dumping, then it makes sense to use trucks over the line setup.
The other thing about it is I've got such a fleet of the mega dumper trucks anyway.
Yeah, that is true. And you're probably fine with fuel as well.
Yeah, I'm plenty fine with fuel, so being a little wasteful is okay by me.
How big is your fleet?
I will tell you in a second. 115.
Let's just say my fleet is a tiny bit larger.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I'm still at about like half of yours or something, yeah?
No, because my cap is not that high. No, I'm at 215.
Oh, that's still incredible, yeah, nice.
Yeah, 230 is my current cap, so... I'll probably keep digging out this coal over here. But I'm getting pretty close to being done with this coal as well.
I'm still sitting on that first reserve.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah.
That's just outright insane. In a good way, because I mean, means you're doing well with your resources.
But it also means I don't have nearly as much production power as you do, and that's been something that I've been mentioning as well. Like when it comes to both our play styles, I've probably been playing, I don't know, more cautious because this is new territory. But when it comes to raw production, you've definitely got me beat, and it's been really cool to see your base mature as we've been playing.
Yeah, I like to have a bit of a robust base, as it were.
Yeah, I love it.
Like I'm thinking of upping my smelting to 8 smelters instead of 4. So yeah. You know, minor details.
Minor details, yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, the arc furnace tier 2 does the same as the blast furnace tier 2. Just power hungry as fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, way too rich for my blood for a while.
Yeah. I mean, besides nuclear, you kind of have to go solar panels for that, I guess. Then again, the later stage of nuclear is also pretty decent, right?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Without a doubt.
When you start getting the super steam out of it, superheated steam,
Yeah.
then you really start making progress, I would say. Ooh, and then the hydrogen reformers with the super steam as well.
Yep.
You can just feed it water instead of fuel gas.
Just a quick mic check. Are you hearing my keyboard at all or anything? I just want to make sure.
Not that I'm aware of.
Sweet.
But can you talk a bit? So I have to check.
Sure.
Nice.
Talking just a bit, making sure the levels are set and you can hear me fine.
Yeah, I do need to change my sensitivity a bit again. My noise gate. I lowered it a bit because people were complaining before, but I lowered it a bit too much again.
Oh, I'm
Every
sorry.
single time, eh? No, it's all good. It's all good. I just need to make sure I'm really talking into my microphone. and then it should be a-okay.
And you've got a great voice too, so don't hesitate to share it.
Well, thank you very much. I do
Sure.
appreciate that.
Mhm.
And same to you, of course.
Aw, thanks.
Let's see. Oh, I accidentally turned it down to speed 1, the reactor. That's not a good idea. That is not ideal. What are we gonna do here? Right. Good morning, Issues. How
Good.
you doing, buddy?
Yeah, good morning, Issues. You'd be correct. It is afternoon for Hat.
It is indeed. It is indeed. It is almost 4 o'clock. Remove that one. Quick remove this one. 6 hours ahead. Sounds about right. Yeah, about 6 hour difference with the East Coast. West Coast, a little bit more. Right, just digging along over here. All good. Let's see. Oh, you're digging out the sand as well?
I just want it to not be so prevalent. I'd like a bit more of this stone to be here. Yeah. Also, I don't want to build over it for the rail line. I'd like it to all be stone. So yeah, I already just said that. I'm not awake, apparently. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of doing similar here. Like, I'm basically digging stuff out, and I already started filling it up again a bit with rock as well.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Basically, just gonna move my way through all the sand that I can. Till a certain point. Like, I probably won't go for these last bits. I will dig out quite a significant margin still. And just with one digger, right? So that way it can just keep chugging along slowly, getting things done. Oh, it's the rock that's being the problem. Check. Yeah. That certainly is a thing. Oh, that's why we're not getting any iron. Because I forgot to queue up more iron digging. Right, that explains.
Aw, yeah.
That do be explaining a thing or two. I'm actually gonna place barriers between the storages and the bridge here. That they actually use the bridges instead of driving through the entire area.
Yeah, that
Like,
makes...
stick to the darn road, you bastard.
Yeah.
We made it for a reason, so now use it.
Heck, I'm just gonna be so delighted when I can get both of my rail lines connected.
Oh, you're flattening out that area so that you can connect them, I guess?
Yeah. I needed to get iron going earlier than me getting everything connected. So that's why two disparate networks. But soon, won't be a problem.
Nice. Yeah, I do have enough concrete slabs to build all these roads. That's nice.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I mean, I've 5 large storages full, so
Ooh, yeah,
I think I
very
have
nice.
enough.
Yeah.
Or I must be really ambitious with road building.
Not only that, but all the roads. Right. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not awake.
Oh, good.
I was
oh,
gonna say
good.
that, and also don't forget about surfaces. But yeah, no crap. That's what you meant by roads in the first place. Yep. Yeah.
Aw.
It's gonna be a slow day today for JohnMegacycle Power and Light. And by that I mean my brain. It's okay. We'll get there together. For worse or for worse. We'll get there together.
For worse or for worse. Wow. Love it. Right, this chlorine storage can go as well. Good stuff. Oh, first ad break.
That was fast.
Next ad break, I will have to take a bit of a break to go fix laundry, which should be done by then.
Yeah, sounds good.
Probably close to being done already, but I'll wait till the next ad break. Just have to yoink it outside from the drying rack, and then I am Gucci.
Nice.
Yeah, now that it is nice weather, might as well utilize it for drying the laundry.
Oh yeah.
Okay, here goes 300. Oh no, never mind. Here does not go 300. Let's actually select the surface. Go. Here goes 100 Unity into surface building. Plop. Luckily, I have 300 ready, so that's all good.
Dang. Oh yeah, from your higher population. Nice.
Yeah, my cap is 316. That's not terrible, per se.
No, not at all. Some might even say good.
Let's not push it.
Okay, you know what? Fair. Totally fair.
There we go. Now the train area looks a little bit more decent.
I know the stream is delayed just a second, but I love the yellow lines you put in between the bridges. That's a really nice touch.
Yeah, it's I kind of think of it as vehicles only go there to pick up stuff. As in, not really a drive area, but bit of a parking spot to load and unload.
It's a nice touch, yeah.
Like, there's actual some road signage I would love to have added into the game as well. Like a load unload sign, which we have here on the road network. That would fit really well, I think. So you could basically mark it with those lines I did, and then have those road signs to show that vehicles can go there to load and unload stuff.
Yeah.
I think that would be swell. Yeah, doing tiles underneath train corners is a pain.
Oh yeah, because once you extend one side a little too far, now the front part looks weird. Yeah, I totally get it.
There we go. I just copy-pasted it a bit so that it is at least the same across.
Consistency is key, so I definitely approve. Oh. Oh. Thank goodness we don't have to pay maintenance on rails. Just rails specifically.
Yeah, no, that would make Rails just unviable, period.
Yeah. Yep, agreed.
And Rails is kind of a resource that you do have to maintain it, but on average, compared to other things, it is very low maintenance.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yes, there is maintenance, but compared to other modes of traffic and such, the Rails itself is low maintenance. I think you have more maintenance on roads than you have on Rails.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
And most of the Rails that does get maintenance, you have the dedicated vehicle that literally can just roll along the tracks and replace everything.
Yeah.
Well, besides the... Oh no, it's also able to replace like entire track segments, not just the ones it is laying on and such. Something word thingy-magic.
I followed you. Yeah.
I mean, it would be kind of bad if you didn't follow me while we're multi-streaming.
Yeah, really.
Yes, we're doing a collab, but we don't follow each other. Wait,
I don't know
what?
who the hell this guy is, but I've been here just in the same room. I don't know what's going on. Yeah.
I think that would be classified as kind of awkward.
Very. Oh, 100%. Kuna, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Hope you're doing well today.
Kuna in the house. I'll join you with that hydrate. Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, right. I thought I had everything set up for streaming, but of course I forgot stuff.
Oh, the posts in Discord?
That, my subtitles.
Oh, yeah.
And the ad manager.
Sorry, I'm falling behind here. I should have let you know stuff wasn't working.
Yeah, no, I was doing the announcement that we were live, and then I completely spaced on all the other stuff. So, yeah. That's my bad, though. I should have paid attention to my thing.
No worries. In my defense, I was so excited to game with you that I forgot about it.
Oh,
So there.
good. Yeah, let's actually get the announcements out then. Only, 44 minutes late. But seeing as we don't stream for just an hour, but a bit longer, it's fine, I guess.
Yeah. Like for today, I'm probably good for another, I don't know. Yeah, another 8-9 hours, something easy, yeah.
Sounds good. Right, that digging area needs to be a tad bit expanded. Oh, right, I was copying only the surfaces and no longer buildings. Whoops. That may explain why I wasn't able to copy it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Deadly flu check. Fun times for the whole family.
How many folks are in quarantine?
800 exactly.
Oh.
That's what you get with exactly 4,000 people.
Oh yeah, 20%. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, they really be digging it.
Yeah.
Can you show me your chicken farm?
Yes, sir.
As in, click one open.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant the layout.
So, what kind of usage do you have? 15.1 food, 18.1 water,
On a full thing, yeah.
and you slaughter when they are maxing out, basically.
Yep. And I have 3 of them set the same way.
And your chicken carcasses are full, by the looks of things?
Carcasses are full, turning into meat. Meat should be turned into... Oh, it was being turned into food packs. But I tried to scale that down a little bit because I had so many frickin' food packs. But yeah, I overclocked that. Not overclocked it, but I'm overproducing meat for that purpose. But I gotta move it again. But that was the idea behind that.
Well, are they meeting demand?
You can say they got a stake in the game. Yeah, you could say that.
Chicken steak.
Chicken steaks, sure. Yeah,
Sure.
why not?
I'm only slightly judging.
Hey, if there ain't no beef, gotta work with something.
If there ain't no beef, then chicken steak.
Chicken steaks.
But if the carcasses are full, are you still producing the eggs?
Yes. I don't believe they are... I thought they were non-dependent upon each other.
Yeah, not that it clocks out the output like with farms.
Yes, I'm still producing eggs even though carcasses are full.
Yeah, just trying to get an idea of how I'm gonna be setting things up.
Yeah, understood.
Yeah, and then if I reach full animal feed, I can always turn it into compost.
Oh yeah, valid. And then more dirt. And then more power!
Yeah, I mean, the question is how long am I gonna need fuel gas? Because if I go the full uranium route, then I might actually end up just needing the water instead, right?
Yeah, because then you'll just turn that into hydrogen with the superheated whatever.
Superheated steam.
Yeah. That.
AK with the superheated water.
That's it, yeah. Hey,
Hey?
I've begun construction on what I affectionately call the mana battery.
The mana battery.
Yeah,
Tell me more.
way back when I played a game called Magic the Gathering. Before I was in like in high school kind of times, and there's an item called the mana battery. It's an artifact, and you can store excess mana, which is the currency of the game, inside of it. And last season, I was like, I want like a mega storage. Nowhere, to be clear, nowhere close to how you do it. Like you're still 10 times what I'm thinking with your scale, because your scale's incredible. But it was just a neat little visual thing, and I'm kind of designing that again this time as well. So it's just going to be...
I mean,
yeah.
to be fair, it's only my dirt that's high capacity at the moment.
Yep, that's fair. So this is just a mega drop-off for trains because I like the way it looks. It would be
Fair.
fun if I completed the line, though. This train's going to be stuck. Crap. Yep. Sorry, boys, that's on me. What are we short on? Some rail. Alright.
What are we short on? Common sense!
Exactly. I mean... No, you were right the first time.
Aren't we always short on that, though?
Oh, yeah.
Right, so how much water am I consuming? 209. 210 per 60. That's a whole lot of water. That's just a settlement.
Jeez.
210.
Yeah.
Yeah, no groundwater pump would be able to keep up with that. Like, no groundwater reservoir would be okay with dealing with that. No chance.
Not even emotionally. Like, forget logistics. Not even emotionally.
The emotional damage was super effective.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
So you're still enjoying the series so far?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I hope you are too.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Oh, good. Yeah, I feel like we're hitting...
just checking in.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Sorry.
No worries.
I feel like we've hit a sweet spot of the game because we've gotten, let's just say, like 85% of all the research done. We can push forward further than that if we want, but right now we've kind of got everything unlocked. Now it's time to have, like, the fun of the game. Yeah.
Fair point. Let's see. Right, I'll most definitely need some vehicle ramps here now. Basically went all snaky with a pipe.
Nice.
Yeah, I need to get that ginormous amount of water there somehow.
Yeah.
Oh man, those birds are really going nuts for the grapes. There were some birds fighting over a grape. I was like, yeah, no, this is enough. Sod off, you. Like, I prefer to be able to hear myself think, you know?
Yeah.
Preferable. Okay, we can go delete this now. It's time for the Yeetus Deletus.
Yes.
Now on Yeetus Deletus with a vengeance. Dun, dun, dun.
It's its own movie. Its own movie franchise. I love it.
One lone Yeetus Deletus deleting things out there. Oh boy.
I love it. Yeah.
So remember how I said I had a bunch of Unity?
300, I believe, yeah.
I'm down to 1.
Nice.
Oh, one moment.
Yeah, take your time. All right. Hope everyone is doing well today and staying hydrated. Dehydration is no joke. JohnMegacycle here, talking about the evils of dehydration. Oh boy.
And I'm back.
Welcome back, man.
Let's see, where was I? Ah, yes, deleting tiles. Yeah, I know why my Unity was slow.
What was that?
I haven't re-established the food storage lines.
Oh, yep. That'll do it.
Little bit. But I want to reattach it differently. So, yeah, good times. But something tiles are in the way.
Yeah.
So right now it's gonna be trucks going back and forth delivering it.
Fair.
Oh, that's the different pipe, yeah. Okay. How much water did the chicken farm need?
One maxed out chicken farm requires 18.1 every 60.
Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering if I could just use the groundwater pumps for them or if I need to hook them up to my massive water. Right. Can turn on natural growth again because I was moving that housing as well. Meaning I didn't want to go higher pop than when I had removed the old one.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, almost got rid of all the squares. One more to go. It just takes a while for them to delete it, especially with my low Unity now.
Yeah, I get that.
What if I turn off a lab? That might help. Oh, that area is not hooked up to the mining. I'm like, why are they not digging it out? I didn't expand my mining zone. Of course.
That gets me way more times than I'd like to admit publicly. Yeah. Why aren't the trucks doing what I told them to? Oh, wait, I didn't tell them to do anything. Duh. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
that do be doing things from time to time.
Good day, Naven.
Even the Raven, as you like to call it.
I do, yeah. Yeah. When they first joined, I wasn't sure how to pronounce their name. So I said Naveen. I gave it more of like an Indian flair, maybe. I've worked with a lot of gentlemen and women from India, and so that's how I've been accustomed to pronounce that. So I was like, "Is it Naveen?" And they're like, "No." And then like we came across like I think Naven said like the Raven. I'm like, "Oh, okay. Well, there's your wrestling name, Naven the Raven." All right, that was easy. Cool.
And from then on, it stuck.
From then on, it stuck. Yeah, exactly right.
Aw,
You love it. Get out
I
of
feel sorry for you, buddy.
you. He loves
No,
it.
I'm joking.
Yeah.
I'm kinda leaning towards even moving my housing down to +1,
Really?
because then at least I can just flatten it all out and not have the weird different heights, which it's just a pain.
I think that makes sense. I would agree with you.
There we go. Finally got rid of that water storage there. Thank goodness. Yeah, how many diggers am I even employing here? 8 of them. Let's make it 11. All the 3 excavators I still had. Let's go. Going absolutely ham on getting this area flattened.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. That's interesting. So apparently trucks that still had iron in them were also all of a sudden assigned, and then they were like, oh, this one is free accessible and store what I want. And all of a sudden I see iron appearing in the storage, and I'm like, what now?
Uh-oh. Yeah.
How about new? Pretty please. Still really would appreciate the draggable option for telling them to make it urgent to build stuff.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Agreed.
Right, I'll get one of these excavators for this new one. I hate when my Unity is this low. Oh well.
Yeah, it's rough to get stuff done.
Yeah, a little bit. Also, I may have tried to delete one of my large gravel storages while all my gravel that is stored is full.
Uh-oh.
Sad noises.
Yeah, that'll happen, yeah.
Ah, that one is not actually full. Check. They are still digging there, so that's a good thing, I guess. Ah, limestone. See.
How much more exploration do you think you have at your current tech level?
I wouldn't know, to be honest. I still have quite a bit of exploration to go. I haven't really been going at it.
It's all good.
So, still quite a bit. Thank you for reminding that I should explore, actually.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, there we go. Microchips covered. Whoop whoop.
Oh, that was easy. Hey, nice.
Uh, 1100 fighting power. Let's see if we can kill that.
What's your combat level at?
That's a good question. 950.
Ooh, good luck. Let me know how that fight goes.
The cruiser is going down. The battleship I killed as well.
Ooh,
So, just barely won.
nice.
And I got titanium ore crushed from it. And food packages. Oh, now it's going back through a 590. Fine, right.
You should be able to kill that one pretty quick, though.
Oh, I am starting to somewhat notice that the game is starting to get a little bit choppy.
Same. At speed 7 or whatever, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Wanna go to speed 6 instead?
We can, if you like.
Yeah, that might be just a tiny bit better.
Done.
Done as well.
2690?
2692.
Nice.
How? Have you been pausing?
I think I
lot?
might have instinctively been pausing. I think that's on me. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's on me.
Yeah, no worries. Just curious, because we were at the same starting, or at the stream we were at the same date. So
Yeah.
just wondering if it was that or that we had a different way of desyncing, as it were.
Yeah, good call.
Upgrade that one, upgrade this one. Yeah, it's gonna be 42 Unity to remove all the gravel.
Yikes. 42?
It was 44, they already removed a tiny bit.
Gah. That's crazy.
Yeah. Something not ideal. Something. Oh, seriously, dude? Really? And of course we don't have Unity, because would we? Yup, there's literally 4 rocks in a formation next to each other here, and that's where the tree cutter is stuck.
You see it? That's terrible. It got in there somehow. And then now it just
The
can't get
tree
out.
that got planted blocked his way out.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, stupidity maximalis.
Yeah. A masochist harvistic? No.
Something like that.
Yeah, I'll try again later, maybe not.
In the meantime, how much graphite do you have?
Graphite. 76,000? 77,000 it looks like.
I have more than 100k extra.
Nice. Yeah. That's awesome.
And yes, that does mean that my last row is being filled again.
Excellent.
I have 44 storages for that.
Holy butts, yeah.
Right, just taking off some of my edicts, the recycling, the maintenance, just so that I boost my Unity gain a bit. Because I want to just quick remove this stuff, it's taking me way too long.
Yeah. Nope, I understand that.
Like, I'm literally waiting to continue their digging, and yeah. Not the greatest feeling. Having to wait for that shenanigans.
Yeah.
Oh, I just set up max truck. Let's go! 3 large ones and 25 small ones. Let's empty this shit.
Yeah, nice.
Still won't work on the gravel though, because there's nowhere to go. So that one I will need to save up the Unity for. give a bit of a digging queue, and then I'll put it in orbit mode. And then I'll go hang up the laundry.
Sounds good. I wouldn't mind to get up and stretch myself anyway. So yeah, sounds good.
I'll leave it at speed 6 then.
Yeah, if you're cool with that, we can do that.
Yeah, I mean, if I death spiral, then GG, you know. Minor details, fine. It's
Fair.
fine.
All right.
Right, I will be right back.
Sounds good. And I'm going to do the same. I'm just going to get up and stretch for 2 minutes, but I'll also go into orbit mode. There's that. Okay, back in a moment myself. Back. Hope everyone's doing all right. Oop, oop. There we are. Nice. Okay. So let's chit-chat a little bit about projects while Hat is hanging up their wash. For me, I'm currently working on, I guess, the mana battery. If y'all seen me in season, I guess it was my 3rd season, I guess, according to YouTube and such. I like to break down my episodes like maybe as a sitcom kind of thing, so every playthrough is its own season. That's how I like to do the groupings. I think it works out pretty well that way. So what it comes down to it is in season 3, I built what was called the mana battery. And this was the layout, and the way I did it was, for each item, I had a train that was unloading and a train that was loading. So for example, all the remote mines, which is what I call RM for the stations, would bring iron ore to the battery, and then another train would pull the iron ore and move it around. What I found in that playthrough was it was far too many trains for such a small network. So in this mod we've got, I believe it's under the logistics mod. And what that does is it greatly increases the capacity of trains. My 141s can actually hold 1,200 ore, which is a lot of ore for a 141. If I wanted the same value for vanilla, I'd probably have to go like 1.6, 1.7, something like that. I did not do the math. But that much volume is pretty dang solid. And so that's why I'm happy with the 141s and these little terminus stations, which I might change eventually, but for right now, the terminus works. If I was to change it here, we could easily go 1.5. That's a very minute change. It wouldn't modify the station size at all. 1.5 still keeps us at our 6 length. So that would work out pretty well. So that's what I've been working on. And I see there is a hat back.
You're using 6 wagons?
No, I was talking about a plan that we could easily transition to on my side, but not for now. For now, 141s is where it's at.
That's how you mean 6. 141 is 6 in total
6
length.
total length, yeah. Yep.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, population is good.
Yay!
Yeah, still at 4,000 again. So that's good.
Nice. It's always good to hear.
I'm just thinking how I'm gonna be doing my new town, since I will be moving the old one.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Just gonna have to figure that part out. It should be fun, right?
Fun, yes. Fine, I'm not sure. But fun, absolutely.
It was a slight sarcastic fun, but yeah, totally fun. No, it's just sometimes a bit of pain to deal with that kind of thing.
Oh, yeah.
Just gonna try not death cycle by moving it, because that's very easily done.
Agreed, yeah.
And I've heard somewhere that going into a death cycle tends to be suboptimal.
You know, I've heard that too. I wasn't sure if that was true.
Yeah, it's like a folklore myth thing, you know?
I'm glad you heard the same thing. So it's not just a regional thing. That's a common thing to know. That's good to know.
Folklore myth thing. Sure. What if I told you I have a little bit too much dirt?
I would believe you, considering our previous discussions. But that's a good thing.
possibly gone past the 500,000 mark.
Hey, nice.
No, because it's blocking my line.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Sad noises. Even worse, sad head noises. Aww.
No! We can't have those.
Send the Inquisition. Wait, what? No, don't kill the head. Ah! Poor head. Okay. Dokie. Yeah, I have too much dirt stored here. Oh. Of course. Doesn't help if we have a outbreak and the one building that's not running is the ore sorter.
Oof, yeah.
I've heard somewhere that is suboptimal.
Legend has it that not having a functioning ore sorter is suboptimal. I also, you know what? We're 2 for 2. That's also some ancient lore I've heard. Wasn't sure if it was true.
True lore of the ancient roly. Yeah, in Dark Souls, players can invade each other's realm and then battle each other.
Oh.
And basically, in that series, they're portraying somebody who's still a bit new at it, but he's been getting on in the game. And then he gets somebody invading his realm, and he's like, "Oh, I've heard of this. There's another player entering the realm, and he's gonna try and kill me." So he comes across the other one, and the other one is literally wearing like, well, underwear, basically. And the guy's like, "Oh, what the hell? What kind of gear is that? Are you a noob or something?" Like, I'm still new at the game, but I have even better gear. Yada, yada, yada.
Yeah.
And then literally what the enemy is doing is jump, roll, jump, roll, jump, roll, and then eventually backstab. Because he's just evading everything.
That's great.
And then eventually they come across each other again, and then he's like, "The roly-poly elders." And then the third time they come across each other, I've studied the ancients' way of the roly-poly, and he does the same equipment and starts rolling, and then the other guy takes out a sword that's like twice a person's length and just goes smash. One shot. Dang. And then it's like, "Get good, scrub."
Nice. The cycle continues. Oh man.
Yeah. That's what you get for relying too much on a build and thinking it's OP and it will work every single time.
Yep.
Or something in that order.
That's why it's actually really, really healthy to lose. Because it forces you to develop, as opposed to just stumbling upon one strategy and using it forever.
Oh yeah, but Dark Souls losing is what you do on average.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, it's basically, oh yeah, I'm gonna be stuck now with the next boss here for the next 10 hours.
Oh
Just-
jeez.
Yeah, no, that game is absolutely punishing. I've not played it myself, but I've watched people play it, and I'm like, yeah. I mean, I like punishing myself, but there's this and there's that.
Yeah,
I'd
agreed.
rather do it with like games like this, making it punishing, than I'm not that crazy. I am crazy, but not that crazy.
Yeah, I get it.
Like even the base mobs can be compared sometimes with like almost boss characters of other games. Like you are weak and you are gonna die, even to trash mobs, because that's how punishing that game is.
Oh,
Yeah. Like you will have to dodge a lot of attacks and then hope you can get one attack off and then have to dodge a lot of attacks.
good lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, too stressful for me. Yeah,
Hmm.
I'm with you. Probably a fun game to watch. It sounds like a fun game to watch, but yeah, I don't think my wrists could handle it.
Yeah, I've seen one streamer who was literally stuck on a boss for like multiple weeks. And each and every single stream I tuned in on was like, yep, same thing again, let's try it. 5 hours of trying to beat this boss. Nope. So the term "get good scrub" is very fitting in that game because it's literally you just have to get good. That's all there is to it.
Yeah.
Like if you don't have the skills to pull it off, then you're gonna have a hard time.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of my friends from back in the day enjoyed that game, so they told me quite a bit of the lore as well.
Are there any other interesting lore tidbits to share? I know nothing about the game other than it looks like pain.
There's Sunbro, aka Solaris, which is a friendly NPC, one of the very few. And he's pretty strong, and he can definitely help you out kill some stuff.
Okay.
So when he does show up, you are gonna be happy.
Oh,
So
okay.
of course, in that YouTube channel thing, they also have Sunbro showing up, and then the main character is like feeling defeated and it's like, Solaris, please tell me what can I do to get better? Like I'm dying so much. Get good scrub. Not you too, Solaris. No. Get good scrub. That's literally what it is. You need to build up your skill, you need to get better at it. And only then you can progress. You need to actually get good. Oh. Like, dang.
I'm now imagining like a body wash or a bath wash called the Get Good Scrub, and you use it as like a soap. Scrub it on yourself. New product line, the
Getting a good scrub.
the Get Good Scrub. Yeah. Smells like the sun. Because don't do. Is there a sect or a faction or something that worships the sun or something?
Solaris is literally representing the sun.
Oh, hence the name. Sure, that makes sense. Smells like victory and sunshine.
Let's see. Where was I? Ah, yes. Yeetus deletus of Draenus.
Yeah, nice.
Let's see. Let's remove this one.
Good day, the Bloom. Thanks for the hydrate and stretch. And Mr.
the
Hat,
Bloom.
if you could do the same with the hydrate and stretch.
Well, you can spend points.
I'm getting to... Damn it. No, I can't, because I'm too stupid and I get the wrong one every time. There we go.
No, it's good to hear the good for fishing in it. Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah, I'm going way overboard with just one mining zone again.
Also,
covering half my area here.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I see what you mean.
Yeah, I will be uploading mine onto YouTube as well. That way you can check it out, both of them.
Oh, awesome. That's great news. Yeah.
Carl, hello, the Bloom.
Hello, the Bloom. Hope you are well today.
So then is the Bloom in Bloom. Yeah, that's a lot of digging. What can I do in the meantime? Besides somewhat keeping my population semi-alive. Warming up for a workout. Very nice. If I want to warm up for a workout, I just have to step outside and just be sun blasted.
You have to exist. Yeah.
Sun used Sun Blast. It was super effective. Ooh, I was creating so much steam that there has actually been some steam pumped out of the smokestack. That's not ideal.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Yeah, office life isn't conducive for anybody.
Yeah. I did office work for a while and it was absolutely killing me. But that was partially also my brain trying to kill itself with migraines, so, you know.
Yikes. Yeah, those are not fun at all.
Yeah, so my migraines ended up being multi-day long versions. And that's every 2 to 3 weeks. So at that point, the government stepped in and was like, no, just no. That's not efficient for you. That's not efficient for the job.
Yeah.
So just fuck on off back to your house. Not exactly in that language, but
Yeah, I follow you, though.
I removed grain for a little bit of my growing cycle with fruit replacement. Because right now I'm no longer breaking bread. Since I am moving stuff around.
That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, I first want to move the housing and hook up to it, and then I can also move the food production. Right, this corner has to go. Okay, I might be getting a bit too much Unity now. Huh. Income of 7 Unity.
Holy crap.
Yeah, you could say that. You could say that.
I can say it again if you like.
Go for it.
Holy crap.
Once more for prosperity.
Holy crap.
And now because you like it?
Holy crap.
I caught a wild dump truck. It was super effective. Well, dump truck, I choose you. Oh god.
Earth type or steel type? Like, what are we thinking for elements on this guy? Or I guess ground for Pokemon.
That could be neutral as well.
Oh, fair. Yeah.
I think Snorlax is neutral, right?
Yeah, and he's a dump truck. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, I think in later versions they gave them the fairy subtype or something. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong. I want to look it up.
Snorlax.
In the red blue
cool.
version, yeah, you're definitely right. He's neutral.
Normal type, yeah.
Still normal? Okay. There was a bunch of normal ones I thought they gave the fairy type too, but yeah, I don't remember. Alright, yep, fair enough.
Abilities. Immunity or thick fat? What? Gluttony, hidden ability. Eh. Oh, yeah, no, later version he... Oh no, that's... Curslax. Curslax fairy. Whatever heck Curslax is.
No idea.
Yeah. Oh, and Snorlax comes out of a Munchlax? Okay. Sure. Yeah, I just had Bulbapedia, and then I clicked on the last generation, and there it still says normal type, but something Curslax, which is item leftover to Terra type fairy.
Oh, okay.
Whatever that does. I don't know.
Yeah, same.
I mean, my Pokemon stuff was blue, red, and gold and silver, and that's where it kind of ended.
Yeah.
That's kind of where I stopped playing the games, and that's kind of where I stopped watching the series.
Yep, understood. Yeah, that's about where I'm at too.
Like, further than that, I really kind of was done with it. They did milk that stuff hard, though. Holy crap.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
You could almost call them farmers.
Ba-dum-bum. There we go.
I'm removing some of the track here, so that I get a new roundabout here. Do I want to make a quick tunnel here as well or not? I would not make a cross, because I don't really need to enter the between the tracks here. I could dig it out. What do you think?
I think a cross would be unnecessary, yeah.
But do you think I should dig it?
You mean dig it down to 1, or?
No, as in make a crossing underneath this roundabout.
Oh, are any trucks actually using any of the stuff inside of it? I don't think you need to.
No, but I will be having tracks going in different directions, so it's probably handy that I have at least pathways through, I guess.
Does that replace your... That doesn't replace your last roundabout, does it?
No, this is center of my train hub. This is at the city hub, basically, is where I'm gonna make a new roundabout to go towards where the uranium is, basically.
Okay.
Or the steel mountain, you could say. Yeah.
I'd say cross it up then, yeah. They always look so good. It's really tough to say no, because they always look so good.
But it won't be a cross, though.
What shape are you feeling?
Well, it would probably be T-shaped then. At least the underground segment.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah.
Then I will also readjust this to be back to the old track. Because this new track is nice and all, but I don't really need it right this second. And I kind of need to first somewhat dig it out then. I will still have to line it up though. That's somewhat important. Oh, is this lined up properly though?
M1 Dotalo, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. While you're checking out this, make sure you also check out Hatdatsat's stream. We're playing a cooperative game of Captain of Industry, traditionally a single-player game. But Hat reached out to me a couple of weeks ago and said, hey, what if we did like a collaborative thing? Yeah, we're both playing the same game, same map, same difficulty, same everything, but we're two different players playing the game different. So make sure you check out Hat's stream as well. Just to make sure we're on the same page. Yeah, I just put Hat's link in my chat.
I'll do the same with your stream in my chat. But they can also click on the name in the title. Because that will take people to each other as well.
I forgot that's how that worked. Good call.
No worries. It's all good. Are you kidding me? Are you be shitting me? Oh, lovely. I need to literally scooch it over by one tile.
Ain't that the thing?
Yeah, it truly is. It truly and utterly is. Yeah, so what I have is a circle of the largest corners, but between each of the 4 sides, there's 4 pieces of straight track, and that has to be exactly lined up to the grid, as in those 4 pieces need to have their center on their center needs to be between 2 mining tiles.
Okay.
Otherwise it won't work.
Because it won't line up with the rest of the rail, or?
So the way it works is you want to go 2 tiles or 2 mining tiles, so that's 4 individual tiles is 1 mining tile.
Okay.
So 2 mining tiles wide is what you want to have the vehicles go through. And with having it too wide, that also means that you can put the walls on either side of it. So if the circle isn't lined up with the mining grid, you're not going to be able to line it up correctly to mine it out. Because it's very narrow, like the pillars are at max range that you can place them from each other with the setup. So you can't have any deviation, as it were.
Gotcha. Okay.
So it does listen quite narrowly to how it should be. I'm digging it. I'm digging.
And now that you're over in Hat's stream, I have a thing for you. It's this.
That is indeed a thing. And every little thing gonna be alright. Huh? First gonna mark it. Right, I'm already marking it the way I would normally do with a cross dig. And I'm forgetting that I'm not gonna cross dig.
Yeah.
You know, minor details as always.
Minor details. That's also in here.
Yeah, it is a sound alert.
There you go.
It's from Yorkcast, which is also in the title of it. Um, 3 and then 4. Okay, so we'll start digging here. Yeah, they almost flattened this out, so then we can actually start digging down from that point. Ah. Yeah, it will probably become a T-junction. Because this one will kind of go that way, yeah. Hmm. I may have to scooch it up further.
Not liking how it's lining up.
No, what I want is to have a track that can possibly go to the beach, and one track that can go to the Iron Mountain. But I'm looking at the way I've it lined up with the existing track, and I would need to move things a bit further to make that work. Which I'm not per se happy about, but is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I basically don't like any train tracks crossing each other.
I mean, that's reasonable. That's a reasonable want, yeah.
Oh boy.
What happened?
Something starvation.
No!
I think I caught it in time, but close enough. Let's just say it could have gone real bad real soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix it by bringing in a bunch of fruit. Because my bread is not being made, and that was a huge food source.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a total of 559 house free at the moment.
Oof.
But it could have been worse. Yeah, that was a tiny bit sketchy.
Got it all fixed though?
They at least have fruit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the bread thing is definitely a thing that I will have to fix that sooner than later. So I will be working on the train tracks, but I should keep digging and getting ready for housing as well. I kind of want to nestle some of the houses close to the Iron Mountain, as it were. So I'm gonna dig a little bit into it first. I guess you could be saying that I'm digging it.
Yeah.
All of the headbands. Doo-doo-dum.
I love it. Yeah. Heck yeah.
Right, I might end up with a cross after all, because I'm pushing the roundabout further out than I thought I would be.
For that layout, I'd say that makes sense, yeah.
I have to place one further down. Yeah, it does listen a little bit narrowly to lining things up, but
Yeah.
once you have it, it's fine.
Yeah.
And the best part is if you can just line it up completely with the grid squares, the big ones, because that just makes it easier. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
Well, my entire food import towards the city is right here where I'm gonna have to build one of the prongs.
Oh, I see. Yeah, how are you gonna get that all mapped?
Magic.
I would expect nothing less.
What I'll do is I'll dig it correctly for right near the roundabout, and I'll leave the ramp up undug. So then later on, when I have the space, when I've moved the housing, I can dig out the rest.
That tracks, yeah.
So it's a bit different from the norm, but it's acceptable nonetheless.
For the first time, I'm going to be transporting water via train.
Nice. From a different underground water source?
Eventually, but for now, I just really want to get everything trainificated. Trainified?
Yeah.
Trained up?
You want to get their training wheels on?
Yeah, there's a... I like that one, yeah. Training wheels.
You can have it.
Oh, thanks, buddy. I'll return it when I'm done, and it'll probably gain interest or something.
Now
Nope.
that would be interesting.
Yeah, ba-dum-bum.
Now you have piqued my interest.
Oh?
Gaining interest on it piqued my
Oh,
interest.
yeah, okay, right. You're too fast for me. Sometimes just whips right over my head. Well done.
Yeah, that's just what we call peak performance, right?
Yeah! Dang, kicking it out of the park today.
Frankie, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I really enjoy streaming, so it's nice to see people enjoy it with me. So thanks for the support and welcome to the stream. And just when we start an ad break, my bad. There we go, just marked out the outlining through fill-up markings. That can be useful. That way at least I know kind of where to line up the train tracks. Let's see, Control C. Yeah, so I wasn't planning on going with a cross, but I'm going with a cross.
So good. I mean, that's all I had. It looks so good. That's all I had.
So when are you gonna get the cross crossed off on your cross list?
Who knows? Because I certainly don't. Maybe when I get a little more infrastructure played out.
Sorry.
Nope.
Go
Sorry,
ahead.
go on.
I said, when are you gonna cross that bridge?
Nice.
But what were you gonna say?
I wouldn't mind to. Yeah. Maybe after I get a bit more infrastructure done. Once the battery's built, maybe then.
Fair.
I still have a little bit more of this thing I want to get figured out before I commit. But yeah, I'd say soon. It might be a cool experiment.
Awesome sauce. I need more iron? No, I have iron. Then why? Oh, not enough unity again. Interesting. Probably food related. Yeah. That's highly likely. But yeah, Frankie, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. I really enjoy streaming, so it's nice to see people enjoy it with me. So thanks for the support and welcome to the stream. There was an ad break when you were following, so I don't know if it was actually if you were actually able to hear me or not. Okay, now I want some stuff here. And besides the tiles or the surface in the middle itself, because we can't actually place that yet. So what's the secret sauce this time for mods and settings? So for mods, we're using most of the Captain of Industry Extended by Karanik. So we're using the world, we're using the tweaks, we're using the structures, we're using the difficulty, we're using the logistic, but those names might not be correct anymore, because things have been changing with the mod. Because the whole modding thing got reworked by the game developers themselves. So that means that Karanik is now repackaging the whole mod system. But for difficulty settings, we're basically on Admiral++. Admiral settings with some extra difficulties added into it. Like our pollution and health are suffering way more than you would normally with with Admiral difficulty. Also, our tree growing is way worse. We're at 75% reduction, which not minimal. And the rest I don't remember from the top of my head. I think that's most of it.
Yeah, the only other thing was we got a little bit more starting material, but everything is more constructive to build, I believe.
That one, yes. The construction costs have been upped as well to 50% construction cost. And in return, we're also starting off with a little bit more to compensate for that. And we have full refund on. Because playing without full refund on is just... Well, it makes my stacker setup just not possible, basically. And I do love me some good old stacker action.
You could say your nickname is the Stacker Attacker, with how often you use them. Yeah.
Sure. I'll take it.
Cool. You can have it.
I'll stack onto it.
Hey, there you go.
A large circle right here-ish. One to the left. That looks somewhat accurate. Somewhat. Nope, made it one tile too far to the right. At least from this perspective. Right, pillar time. Yeah, vanilla speed. No thanks. Like, we do need the extra speed for sure. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Yeah, what's been making this work, and now that we're talking about the speed bits, what's been making this work is we've been staying at the same game speed relatively, and we check in every so often to make sure we're on a similar year. I think the worst we've ever got, quote-unquote, desynced is 10 years. I think I was behind like 4 or 5 years, so I set my game speed to 8, and Hat stayed at 7. The unfortunate thing about that is we played most of the session that way. So, yeah, that that happened. So what really occurred was I think I was ahead by like 10 years or something. But yeah, it wasn't too terrible, but yeah, still fairly noticeable, as one might guess. So yeah. Welcome back, Head.
Thank you.
Sure.
Speaking of years, what year are you at?
2727.
2729.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, I have been pausing a little bit here and there, but yeah, 2 years isn't bad.
There. 2 years is not that horrible.
Not at all.
Right, we do need some more iron. Yep. And guess who's out of Unity? Let's remove those two. Not enough Unity to even do a single trade. Yeah.
Are you in trouble resource-wise?
No, it's just that I had added extra edicts because I was earning so much, and then food went down again. And because the food went down, not enough Unity, so
Yep.
it's a bit of a balancing act. Like right now, the people are actually mostly living off fruits, and that's about it. No bread. I do have 9 or 17k grain ready. It's just, yeah. I no longer have the bakery.
Yeah. Here's a silly question.
Just one.
When moving a storage unit with shift, it doesn't cost any Unity or anything. I thought it would cost the same amount of Unity as if you destroyed it and rebuilt it, but there was just a convenience factor. So there's nothing really stopping you from moving a crap ton of storage across the end of the world by just shift-clicking and rebuilding stuff, right?
Well, time and effort is what's stopping you?
Super annoying, but like, if it's like, man, I gotta move 5 storages of crap 20 meters.
Yeah, I think the biggest bottleneck would just be it's annoying.
Yeah. Yep, I'm with you.
Yeah, it's weird to see the larger diggers because sometimes it feels like they're digging in slow motion, but they're just slower than the smaller ones.
I never thought of it like that, yeah.
But sometimes you're like, wait, am I still at the same speed? No, I am. Oh, okay. Oh, that's also where a bunch of the iron is going. All those tiles needed as well. I need to trade even more iron. Then again, I have 32k steel, so it's not like I'm hurting for steel.
No.
It's more the Unity trade is what is getting me. The one thing that can be a bit wonky is once you start trying to build tracks off the roundabout, because there's height difference, it's like trying to place the new piece that you attach to it at the starting height of the track, which is +7, and it's like, how the heck am I gonna path this?
Oh, yeah. That makes sense. I didn't quite think of that.
So you have to immediately go like Q, 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 Q.
Yeah.
Yeah, just one of those minor details. But isn't that always the case, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, if you know you're gonna build a certain thing, a certain direction, it's very smart to copy it in that direction.
Yes.
Otherwise, you're gonna be rotating a whole lot. Yeah, that's one downside of those larger diggers. There's like, when you're digging the cross, they're gonna be, I dug a bit, but now the next digger is gonna dig the next part. And they're gonna drive away to a whole new digging area and leaving it behind, and you're like,
Oh, yeah. Stupid
why?
inefficient. Yeah.
They're literally crawling back and forth to change out who's digging where, and that's just dumb.
Maybe they're also doing a cooperative live stream of digging instead of Captain of Industry.
Yeah, but it just doesn't make sense.
No, I agree. Okay, now I did one. Now it's your turn. Yeah.
They're right there, but a different digger that's on the opposite side's like, oh no, I'll take over.
Yep.
You go dig where I was digging, which is like kilometers away because logic. No. Oh well. I think we do have a saying for that though.
Everything's going to be all right.
Minor details.
Minor detail. It was one or the other. I rolled some dice. I paid the price.
We could have had another one, the suboptimal one.
Suboptimal. That's a classic. Yeah.
John.
Sir.
What kind of future projects do you have in mind? Just curious.
All good. I'm hoping to finish up the battery here in maybe another hour. Then I'm hoping to start bringing gold ore and quartz. Gold ore because I want to get into electronics 3 so I can get the second tier of solar so I can start making solar.
You were cutting out a bit there.
Oh, sorry. Let me try again. The mana battery, and then gold, and then electronics level 3, and then solar panels level 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What do you need for the electronics level 3?
Microchips.
Ah, right.
To which I have some gold, and I thought that'd be enough, but it wasn't enough to make as many microchips as I wanted. I'm like, if I'm gonna do this, I'll just do it. So, yeah.
Are you gonna start manufacturing gold, or are you gonna import gold?
I'll manufacture it. I thought about importing for a while, and it feels weird to import it, so I'll just make it.
Is there even... Oh, it's diesel for gold.
Yeah, so I've got a storage thing full of gold. Like, I could just do that, but I kind of figure I also need aluminum. So, aluminum I can't just purchase. That was another idea that I was like, well, if I'm gonna do it for gold, or if I'm gonna do it for aluminum, I might as well do it for gold as well.
Oh, no, but if I look at this, then what you would want is, if you're still relying on diesel, that is, right?
Yeah.
What you would set up is selling diesel for gold, which you get 120, and then importing crude oil with 78 gold.
Yeah, it's awesome. You net quite a bit of gold in the back end, and it's great. Yeah, I had that set up in my 3rd season, but it's a really cool trade. There's a couple of neat ones like that that kind of feed into themselves that I've really enjoyed looking at, for sure. Oh.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like, once you're out of crude oil on the world map, then that's one way to continue with it, right?
Absolutely, yeah.
The question is, do you want to continue with crude oil? Question mark. But yeah.
Yeah, the thing that dissuaded me from doing that this time is I have so many food packs that I stashed up, and that just works out for now.
And what are you gonna use the food packs for? For the crude oil purely, or?
Yeah, just crude for now, yeah.
Because crude, ammonia, and uranium. I would probably use the food packs for uranium instead.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
But I'm not sure if I'm gonna get food packs going. Dang, export lab equipment 4. That's expensive as well.
And then what future projects are you working on? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm here. I am working on something. What is that something, you might ask? That's a very good question. Let's see if my brain can work today. Yeah, so the immediate future will be focused on what I'm working on right now. That is setting up this train segment and making it so that I know where I'm gonna go with the trains and start building my new housing district around it, because I'm still finding my way with that. Once I kind of know that, I can start doing foodstuffs again properly. Once that's up and running, then I'll have to reevaluate what I'm doing next.
Sounds fair. Sounds reasonable.
Yeah, I'm kind of still thinking through what the next step should be. So I'm not 100% sure yet. I might build up my new houses purely out of tier 4 housing though. So no more tier 3 and below. I mean, I was already at purely tier 3 most of the time, so... Yeah, with tier 4 housing, you have 400 people, meaning I would need just 5 or 10 housing blocks, right? Which is pretty nice, I would say. Ooh, let's see. Ah, I hate that so much. The housing blocks are one tile too small, so you can't grid it with the actual grid of the map.
Oh, boo. Yeah.
Yeah, that is very, very sad noises. No, I wish that did line up, but you know, you take some, you lose some. Yeah, I do kind of want to have like a rail track going through the city.
Oh, that'd be incredible. Yeah.
Just for the looks of it. And I mean, these are high-end real estate projects, right? So we definitely need to make sure they have all the loud noises of trains running right past their windows. Wait, what?
Yeah, I think it adds a bit of a charm. Good day, Cobalt.
Hey, Cobalt. Important stuff. Oh, I could easily make a temporary station then as well to empty my new dirt storage there. That could work as well. Since we do have a little bit of dirt.
You could see you've got a bit of an empire going there, yeah. Absolutely.
Let's just hope it doesn't strike back.
Yeah, Star Wars. I get that reference.
Woohoo! It's treason then. Yes. What if I told you I need more dirt storage?
I would believe you, because dang, man. For sure.
Ah, right, yeah. I am making ammonia, so that's fine. It's not treason when you're winning. I mean, history tends to be written by the victors, right? That's how that saying goes. I think I choose to not comment. Let's not go political, shall we? I was not really meant as a political statement. Why are you doing this to me? I'm a nice guy. Sometimes. When I sleep. Like I said, sometimes when I sleep, I'm a nice guy. Well, there's nothing wrong with being Dutch. At least depending on whom you ask. You okay there, John?
Yeah. Just don't have anything to comment about politics and stuff, so yeah.
Yeah.
I've gotten more than enough when I was growing up, enough education that if you don't have anything constructive to say, shut your face. So I have nothing positive to add to that, so I'm shutting my face. Yeah, no worries. Also, just really hunkering down on some of this terraforming I got going on, so it's all
Fair
good.
enough.
Oh, I have no doubt the dumpster fire is warm.
Yeah, it's pretty hot. It's not that bad as compared to last week, because last week it was like 35. But let's just say cold is different. Cold is indeed different. Sorry, I need to quickly start up a new match on my phone game.
No worries. I actually was going to ask about that today. I hope it's going well.
Yeah. A new guild season started, so
Oh, nice.
that's gonna be interesting. And they did some updates that broke some stuff, so I'm not gonna update to the one that fixes it because I'm utilizing their bug.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, if they're gonna give me free resources, then I'm gonna take it.
Yeah, do it.
Like, there's a research which you can boost by defeating elite enemies. They drop elite cells, and then you can utilize that to boost research every 24 hours. And the bug is that they were implementing a new system that you can set it to auto-renew instead of manually renewing it. But by trying to update that, they did a whoopsie-daisy, and now if you don't update, you're gonna be with a bug that the timer is no longer going down.
Oh.
So I have that boost right now permanently without having to pay resources. So I'm stacking up a lot of resources and just keeping that boost going.
Nice.
So normally I would get, or I would have to pay about 100k resources to renew. And right now I'm up to 500k.
Oh.
Because I haven't
little
had to
bug.
renew it each time, so yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, handy little bug.
Yeah. And with those extra resources, next time when I do have to refresh it, I could go for a higher multiplier. So right now I'm using ×3, and then I could use ×4, which costs more, but for resources, so yay.
Nice.
And for anybody wondering what the hell is he talking about, it's a phone game called The Tower. And I somewhat do need to stay active on that as well, because I am running a guild there, so yeah. Multitasking, or something like that. But it's one of those idle phone games where you just have to click once in a while, so it's not like I'm really busy with it.
Yeah, I felt you.
So what I'm kind of thinking of doing is having a 2 square wide open area between the city segments, and then have a train track go in the center of those two. And then what I'm gonna do with that is have, at some point within the city limit, a H crossing in the city limit, so they can go to the other side of the track within the city. That's what I'm aiming to eventually achieve.
That sounds awesome. Yeah. Also, good day, Nedvid.
Netfit, hi, John and Pat. Today I start new work. For now, stopped by to say hi. Hope you have a good day and have a fun stream, everybody. Thank you very much. That space game you put up a day or two ago looked cool. Chip for the win. Yeah, that's called Starfeller. It's definitely cool. It had a massive update / DLC that came out, which allows for space stations to be built / conquered, which is amazing. Any game where you can not just fly around but build space stations and such is A-okay in my book. But earlier when I asked you any future projects, I was also kind of thinking of like any future games you want to stream.
Oh, sure. There's we mentioned that we both had a bit of a history with Supreme Commander. There's a cooperative campaign, which could be a lot of fun.
Fair.
Let's see. I'll have to give it a bit more of a think. There are some very interesting Factorio mods. I recently finished Warptorio 2 with the DLC, and that was frantic and crazy and fun. So something
It looked fun.
Oh yeah, so something like that would be perfect for even just 2 players. It doesn't have to be any more than that. But yeah, I'm sure there's a bunch of potential. I think we both agree, or maybe I'm thinking of someone else that like maybe not Satisfactory.
Yeah, Satisfactory, no thanks.
Yeah. So I'm sure there's some stuff we can think about for sure.
Yeah,
all
I
reason.
mean, you can
Yeah.
also think of things you want to solo as well, but I'm also definitely open for more collabs because I do enjoy it. Just curious what kind of things you had in mind.
Yeah, that's cool. Zelrus, I actually prefer 0K over Bar, but Bar is still really good.
Yeah, if I have to go for RTS, I think I would prefer Supreme Commander. Just because I've been in the past enjoying a lot of Supreme Commander Forged Alliance content, which is basically Supreme Commander is pretty old by now, right? But what has happened is the developers of Supreme Commander went like, we're gonna stop the development, but we're gonna make it open source. So if the community wants, they can continue with developing it, which they did.
Yeah.
And they've developed a lot with it, which is absolutely insane. Like the amount of effort they've put into it, top notch. So that's really cool. Like you don't see many community-driven developments like that.
Agreed.
And yeah, I'm pretty hyped about the fact that they did that.
Yeah, I know I've been misspeaking this entire time, but yeah, when I say Supreme Commander, I absolutely mean Forged Allegiance. You're absolutely right. Forged Alliance. Blah.
No worries. All good. Yeah, one of the people that does a bunch of casts that game is channel is Galcast, as in his name is Guile and he cast. So yeah. So I've been following it through his doings, and yeah, I do think that is pretty awesome.
Yeah, very cool.
Oh, I have to go in a bit of a different angle here. Womp womp.
Why the hate of Satisfactory? Just too many people doing stuff. It's not From my perspective, it's not hate. I don't hate the game. The thing is, my
I do.
brain. Oh,
No, I don't hate it. It's just boring. That's the issue. It's boring, it's frustrating, and I don't like. Sorry, but continue. You were speaking.
no, it's all good. For me, I recognize my brain works a certain way, and I think the problem with Satisfactory is I have to do too much maneuvering around to accomplish something that would take me a very few seconds in Factorio or a similar game. Is it visually beautiful? It's absolutely gorgeous of a game, but for me, it takes too much effort because I can't see the whole picture, and I find I'm shifting structures a lot of the time, and that's not what I want to play a automation game for. So for me, again, good game. I'm not attacking the game, just not for me.
For me, when I first touched Satisfactory, I had Factorio as benchmark, and my Factorio gameplay tends to be a little bit different from the average Factorio gameplay, as in where my second time playing Factorios, this is like right in the earliest of days of Factorio. My second time I played it, I basically went and put the enemy sliders all the way to the max. And I've basically played at that way with Factorio ever since. And that's just something that's missing for me in Satisfactory. Like there's no death spiral which you have here. You have no enemies that you have to defend against. Like there's some enemies if you go into caves and things like that, but who gives a rat's ass about that? Like you can play almost the entire game without ever encountering that. So it's not challenging you in any way. So I like to have a bit of a challenge to it, something that makes it not just automation, but also some way of combat, some way of spicing things up. And that's just missing for me in Satisfactory. So again, the game itself is not bad. It's just not my game.
Yeah, I can relate to that. That tracks. Yeah. Quick ear
Like
check.
even
I'm sorry.
the quick ear check. 48.
46. Okay, we're still on track.
What I was gonna say, like even Dyson Sphere, in the beginning I was kinda almost having a similar feeling. Because before the enemy update, like it was fun, but also a little bit boring. When the enemies came out though, holy shit. That's the stuff. But again, that's my gameplay, and I'm not saying everybody should be playing like that. Everybody has their own way to do things, so that's just my 2 cents about it. Like Dyson Sphere was, for me, without the combat, still a lot better than Satisfactory, because space, just the fact that space, that already made it more appealing. Like flying to other planets and all that stuff, that does make it interesting. But when the combat update came out, that just skyrocketed that game for me, at least. Yeah, top down makes things like this a lot easier, building games and such. Satan's Factory does too much already for you. Let's screw all of them, and top-down people love. That's fair. Yeah. Basically, when I got to the point in Satisfactory where I started to feel like, okay, I'm just gonna make one giant floating platform and basically aim to the height where no mountains or interference would be in the way. I was like, what am I doing? Like, at that point, you're basically abandoning the whole world. The only thing the world interaction will give you is pipe up mining belts to that platform, and at that point I was like, I'm done with this game.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
I agree with that.
Like, if the gameplay is... If that is the most reasonable way to play it, then it takes away way too much of the game.
Yeah, it also felt like, to exactly go on your point, like the game spends a little bit of time in the beginning for you to like explore and look at stuff and like really take in the atmosphere and the environment, and then immediately gives you like, oh, here's platform technology.
Yeah,
I'm with
and
you.
once you're
Yeah.
at that, it's basically goodbye rest of the game world. I'm just in another factory sim, and a way less optimized factory sim because you have to do it first person, or you have to make random lookout towers that you can look a little bit to build some stuff remotely, but then you have to walk to the next tower to build more, and it just added more frustration than anything. So I was like, nah, I'm done.
Yep. Back to what you said about combat, though, the other thing is once you got the jetpack, you didn't even have to do combat if you wanted to explore anyway. Because you could just jump.
Yeah.
Just jump away. No big deal. There's
I
a...
never got to jetpack. I don't know if jetpack was in the version I played.
Oh, okay.
I played one of the earliest versions, and I just realized it was just not my game. I played it on Epic, and I never got to get it on Steam. And nowadays, I don't play anything on Epic anymore, so yeah.
Yeah, same.
Like, I don't have Epic installed anymore. I one time tried to do a multiplayer game on Epic, and once you got desynced / disconnected or whatever, something happened. The only way to get back into multiplayer with each other was to do a full PC reboot. There was no other way. I had literally destroyed every single version of anything related to gaming / Epic on Task Manager, and it would still not boot it back into multiplayer. The only option was to reboot your game fully, or your PC fully. And that's why I'm streaming. I was like, okay, I'm done with Epic. Like, if I were to play the same game on Steam, which I've done, after that, no problem like that. Just because Epic is involved, and I was like, okay, I appreciate the free games, but it's not worth this headache.
Yep. Yep, I can understand that.
If I were to just play the game with friends and not streaming, fine. But I can't do that while streaming. I can't go play an hour, then crash the game, reboot my PC, aka stream has ended, and then start playing again from that point. No. There is a mod being made for that specific what you're talking about, a bucket wheel. There is a mod being made for it. It's still in its early stages. I haven't looked at it personally, so I don't know if they've made any progress on it. Because there are a few newer versions out, but I don't know if they have new artwork or not. Let me check. Here's the bucket wheel mod. So I don't know that specific song, but basically their inspiration is this kind of shenanigans. The bucket wheels. These are the ones in Germany, I believe. And the problem is like this looks promising. So I don't know if this version is now in the game or not. But the problem is that the last thing that I saw gameplay wise is this clip. Which takes a moment to load because reasons. There we go. And if I look at this looks a bit too clunky for me to want to put into the game because it clashes too much. Like, I appreciate that it works. It's a good proof of concept, but it needs the artwork to... Yeah, my brain will not allow me to utilize this in the current stage of this game, how polished it looks. So I don't know if this is still accurate or if they have updated it a lot more or not. Like, this was posted in May, and that was the 001 zip. And now it's let's see. (001A). So I'm not sure how far it is. There we go. Just asking if there's progress. Yeah, I mean, some people will make their own models while others will buy it online, and yeah, buying it online does cost money, so there's not always a good free alternative. Preferably drop it into Discord because I'm not gonna listen to a song while streaming. And if you're gonna post it in chat, I will forget to look it up in chat. Well, if you post it in Discord, I will be reminded of it. The chat is just gonna go away, right? So, yeah, if it's in chat, I'm gonna lose it. I'm not gonna be reminded of it. And yeah, it's also a collab stream, so it's also less nice to post links in chat that way. Because the chat is shared.
Yeah.
So you would not need just my permission, but also John's permission.
I've heard this song before. I would not recommend playing that live.
Yeah, I never play anything
Yeah.
that's posted live because, well, let's just say I prefer my account unbanned. So
The song might be your flavor. Like, you might enjoy the song genuinely,
that's highly possible,
yeah.
but you never know what's posted. So it could be something that can just be basically an insta ban of your account.
Yeah.
Which I don't want, so I never play anything while live.
And to be fair, Cobalt and I had this chat before. I did hear it, and yeah, a fine tune. I'm sure not for me.
This is the difficult part, actually planning in the city now.
Yeah, I was wondering how this was gonna all pan out for you, but I'm sure you'll do great.
That's also something I'm definitely asking myself. How is this going to actually pan out?
Of course I do, Cobalt. I know we just had our ad break, but I didn't realize I was out of water, so I'm gonna disappear for just 2 minutes to get some water.
All good, buddy, all good.
Thank you.
Actually, if you're gonna do that, I'm gonna do the same, but then not water.
Fine enough, yeah. Alright, BRB.
And I'm B. As in back. Okay, so one downside is this is still in the way. Way, up she rises way. Oh no. Right. So. That's what I could do. So if I place 2 more farms here, then I have water, which I can then build or pipe towards this bridge, which would allow me to pass it through to this area. And then I could hook it up to one of the city blocks on this region with the water filtration. That's actually a pretty good, solid idea, I would say. Yes, that's starting to look more like it. Right. That's a thing again. Quick remove rock. There we go. Could we get another stacker here? There we go. This one is dumping one.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Right, we're only slightly living dangerously at the moment.
Oh, how so?
I may have removed some of the storages and food markets. The only food market remaining is a fruit market.
Oh,
That's what I would like to call living dangerously.
yeah. The good news is your people are immune to scurvy, so that's cool.
Something like that. Oh wait, no, I still have potato and corn here. Did I have another one for vegetables? I did not. Yeah, maybe we should move these to a new location. Hmm. Wait, this is a 240 housing block. Cancel that. So then 2 upgrades would be enough to remove this entire housing block. Shit. I'm okay with that. Hmm. Which one is this? The fruit. We want fruit here. Thank you very much. This one will be vegetables. Yeah, that's the one thing I kind of hate when you're clicking on more vehicles to be assigned. The moment you click once, the UI changes, and then it basically makes so that you click on the minus because the UI change pushes it up.
Yep.
And I'm like, but that's not what I wanted.
What about 2 vehicles? What about... Nope. Minus.
something not ideal. Or something like that.
Yeah, we can go with that.
Okay. Right. Well, that's a try once and never try again.
What happened?
I'm trying the Lando Norris Monster Energy Zero Sugar and not impressed.
What's the flavor profile? Citrusy?
I don't know. It's Difficult place.
On a scale of 1 to cholera, would you say it tastes like cholera?
More like on a scale between Black Plague and cholera.
Oh, spicy.
No.
All right.
Really don't know what to think about that one. Personally, I don't like the way you're doing those connections to your train tracks.
Sorry?
Personally, I don't like the way you're doing those connections.
Oh, what's the issue?
For me, the fact that you have those red marks.
Okay. I can't really undo this because the connectors, and I can't have double connect. I mean, I if you want, I'll separate them.
No. It's your build. It's just me personally. It feels bad.
Gotcha.
Also, I prefer to have it split because that's an input one, right?
These are inputs, yes.
Yeah. So right now, the first station is gonna fill up, then a second, then the third, and lastly the fourth. So
Right, I'm
depending
transporting.
on your throughput of material, it's possible that your trains are gonna be waiting, even though first wagons are already full, the last ones will still be empty.
That's valid. This is just gold, which is a low volume thing anyway. So I'm also using the low volume ore sorting plant. So yeah, I need probably like 2 or 3 trains, and that'll run me on gold for a very long time. But those are very valid points. Thank you for that.
Yeah, no, just airing my personal pet peeves. It's not anything you have to do or change. It's just me personally.
No, I appreciate the feedback. That gives me some good perspective.
I just don't accept any of those red marks in my cities, basically.
Yeah, that's cool. I totally get it.
Right, I do have to start building this new city. Ooh. 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 Yes. Yes. My brain activated and works again. Yay.
Nice. Got something
Okay,
good?
so you know how I had a plan to have a train go through the city-ish, maybe?
Yeah.
So waste.
Uh-huh.
City. Train. Insta connection to move waste away from the city.
Nice.
Whoop whoop. Still not sure how I'm gonna set it up, but still whoop whoop.
I also have no idea how you're going to set it up.
Yeah, until the option is to turn off blocked outlet symbol, I'm trying to avoid getting the blocked output symbol.
Yeah, I totally get it. And I guess inversely or conversely, it does not bother me one bit because it doesn't change the productivity of the machine. So yeah, I'm with you.
No, totally.
Yeah.
No, it was more also a response to what Issue said.
Oh, yes. An option just like the default logistics in F6 would be perfect.
Ooh. I got another ID.
Yeah.
So you know how I'm dealing with loads and loads of material here because I'm kind of yeeting a mountain
Yeah.
to make space for the city? So what if I just hook up a quick station here to relieve the trucks of their earth-moving escapades?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Because they're doing a bulk ton of earth moving here, and I might as well get rid of that.
Yeah.
Right, since it's temporary anyway, fuck it. We'll hook it up to this one. I don't care. I love it. Well, I hate it, but I'll learn to love it, I guess.
Yep.
Oh, jeez, okay. Sure, game. Sure.
You're right.
Sure. We'll fix it ourselves. Okay? Fine. Don't worry about it. There. Happy now, game? Was that so hard? Jeez.
Giving you the business.
Nah, just dumb. Right. Train station. Station right here. Something like that. Then we want 2 empty modules. Then we want 8 wagons, right? Right, that is true. Did I give myself enough space? I hope so. That's 4, that's 5, that's 6, 7, that's 8. Ooh, barely enough space. Gotta love it. What are you currently working on?
Getting to that gold and quartz. Not that I want the quartz, but it's in the way of the gold.
Going for the Gold Island, I'm assuming.
No, actually the mountain. I'm leaving the island for a later time. What about yourself?
Which Gold Mountain?
Right here? This guy?
Oh shit, I completely forgot about that one. I'm just looking straight over it and completely ignoring its existence. I'm so sorry, Gold Quart.
Oh.
Please forgive me. I see you now. I acknowledge your existence, sort of. Worst part is adding the sort of.
Sort of, yeah. Not really helping our case any, yeah.
No, it's not infrastructure, it's resource. I overlooked a mountain which I should not have. Cause details.
Well, to be completely honest, mountains don't stick around very long when you don't want them to stick around very long, so it makes sense.
That is definitely a sticking point.
Yeah.
To the
Exactly, yeah.
I know. I should talk less in meme format. Half my speech is becoming meme. I'm. I've spent too much time on 9gag.
Is there not a height limit for the counters? The pipe counters?
I'll make a quick DM about it.
I don't think no, it's perfect. Like I mean, like I hit E instinctively and then the thing just kept going and I'm like, "Oh, I thought this was going to stop at like 5 or something." Nope. It's perfect. Oh, right.
Which one was that?
The counters, the pipe counter. You just keep hitting E until forever, I guess.
Yes and no, because remember it's supposed to go on top of a pipe, so it's possible that you have pipe technically bridging over a very deep part between its pillars.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not
And
saying
you need to be able to attach it to it, and so it somewhat makes sense. Because it could be frustrating that you're not able to connect it because it's too high up.
absolutely. Yeah, I'm not saying it's broken or anything. I just kept giggling cuz it's one thing that does not have a limit. Yeah. No, it's all good.
Yeah. No, I was like, should this be reported, Karnik? And then I realized, no, it shouldn't, because
Yeah.
that's kind of logical. All good. All good.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, no, Karnik does appreciate, like, if people encounter bugs that they get reported so that he can go fix them. That's why I was like, immediately, should I report this or not?
Yeah.
Gotta go. Yeah. I'll hear about it on YouTube at a later date.
Be safe.
I don't wanna deal with that.
Yeah, be safe, stay hydrated, okay? Be careful out there.
Yeah. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I know that's a very broad margin, but still.
Just as a bit of a fair warning, I don't know if it's coming through the microphone, but it is starting to storm a little bit here. It's not necessarily a
So far,
bad
you're
thing,
good.
but I lost internet last time it stormed, so just a friendly warning.
Yep. So far, you're good. I'll let you know if that changes.
Yeah, thank you.
No problemo. Or you're just generating extra sound effects.
Yeah, I've got a metal, bit of corrugated steel here, and I'm just hitting it every so often so you think there's thunder happening. Yeah.
Oh, that would be brilliant, though. It would be awful, but it would be brilliant.
Oh no, a 32-piece steel drum band is walking through my living room. Bang, 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 bang.
Yeah, no, then no.
More to point, the place where I'm streaming right now has a skylight, and I don't like to use this word, but I'm going to use it anyway. I hate them. It sounds adorable, but it's not because it amplifies all the noise. So it is very loud whenever there's heavy rain or we've been getting hail lately, and thunder cracks are just incredibly loud.
Oh, but I thought you absolutely adored it.
Yeah,
Sarcasm.
someone who thought this up was a romantic and not an engineer, and that's how I'm going to phrase that. Wouldn't it be great to have a lot
But
of more natural light in the bedroom? Yeah, fine, whatever. And then like they install the skylight and it just leaks all the time. It's just it's loud as hell. It's not great.
but how about this? What if that person was a romantic engineer? Tom tom tom.
I guess I'll shake their hand and then kick them in the butt. I guess I'm doing two things today. I don't know how else to handle it like an adult, but something's got to happen.
Wait. You know how to be adult? What?
No.
How? Explain that to me. I need guidance here.
Throws down smoke bomb, runs out of room. Smoke bomb.
Oh boy.
I gotta go. I gotta file my taxes. Boom, smoke bomb.
Please give instructions how to adult. Oh boy. Sounds like fun.
Oh, it's certainly something.
Something it most certainly is. I guess it really depends on the contractor as well. One contractor might be like, that's a hassle and a pain and don't want to deal with it. Other contractor is going to be like, gonna get paid.
Yeah,
You
that's
want
a valid
something
point.
random? Fine by me. Better paycheck.
It's a valid point. It's not a high-tech thing. It's just a pane of glass on the ceiling. Like it's not difficult. So I get where you're coming from, but I'm sure the upcharge is insane.
Yeah, basically anytime somebody wants something out of the norm, it's contractors just rubbing their hands. Money time! Yeah.
Guess little Jimmy's going to college after all.
Or is he finally gonna get his new braces or something like that?
He's gonna get ultra braces by the time they're done with this. Poor sap points at me. What's up? It's John, it's not poor sap. That's mean. I've had my glass manufactory in the middle of my road for the last, I don't know, 4 sessions because I can't be bothered to move it. That's all there is. I just cannot be bothered. And I don't even have the construction materials to move it anyway. I'll move it eventually. Eventually, TM.
Yeah, when are you gonna fix your construction material?
Yeah, I got a few more things to move, and then that'll get that ramped up.
Something between the hell freezing over and something.
You're not entirely wrong. Yeah, you're not entirely wrong.
So technically during my winter season. Since I'm from the Netherlands, also known as the Nether, so also known as a different name for hell, aka when it freezes here, hell's freezing over.
Ooh, I like that.
No.
I never put 2 and 2 together like that, calling it the Nether. No, I like that.
I thought it was a creative solution.
It is, yeah.
Or the expression when pigs fly. Okay, guys, time to bring out the old ballista.
Yep.
Or not ballista, trebuchet.
Trebuchet, yeah.
Let's go to ancient siege warfare, flinging pigs into the castles. That sounds horrible in its own way. So, M1 Dotalo, you're speaking from experience with that whole shenanigans? I'm guessing you wanted that installed and your contractor went like, derp. What? I guess it really depends on the contractor as well. Like, some contractors really can't do stuff well besides the very tight niche what their expertise is. Well, other contractors will literally just go like, "Oh, you want that done? Sure, no problem. Let's do it," and then just do it randomly, even though it's for the first time, and just ace it in one go.
Yeah.
Like my dad did quite a few things, which basically any contractor would go like, "Yeah, no, fuck off," or, "Oh yeah, that's gonna cost you so many grand." And then there was that one contractor who would just be like, "Oh, you want those roof tiles installed? Like, not the brick ones, but like massive plate ones with insulation? Sure, no problem. We'll take my car, we'll go pick them up." They literally put it on top of his roof without cover or anything, just straight metal to metal. Tied it down through the back seat doors, through the window with wraps onto the roof of his car. Let's go! No special transport, nothing. Just like that. YOLO, fuck it. And my dad's like looking like, if we're gonna get stopped by the police, we're fucked. Like, but yeah, no, the guy's just like, yeah, YOLO, let's do this. Get it done in the evening when, because it was in the shopping street. Like, let's just get it done in one night. Let's go.
Wow.
Yeah, like,
Just wow. Yeah.
it really depends on the contractor, right? Like, some of them just, yeah, they don't give a fuck and they'll do it. But others are like, "Oh no, yeah, no, okay."
Dude's probably like, I'm just happy to be out of the house, okay? I don't care what's going on here.
Or he had some workloads hanging outside. Well, he was working at my parents' place doing stuff. And it started to rain, and he was like, "Oh, that doesn't matter. It will dry eventually, you know, between the rainstorms. It's gonna be fine." Like, sure, yeah. Technically not wrong, but, you know. Sure.
It takes all kinds. I don't know what else to say. That's incredible. Did I mention that I was really happy that I got first today?
No, you did not mention it.
I was afraid if I said anything, Manny was going to be in here and like take it away from me somehow. I don't even know how. Yeah.
Retroactively?
Just, yeah. You know what? You don't get this anymore. Yoink. And it's like, but my baby. And it's like, yep. Good chat. Mine now. They're not a meanie. I don't think they do that, but just some magical way how.
Just wormhole his way
Right,
to
exactly.
get it.
Yeah. Nesio, good evening.
Indeed, good evening, Neskio. How ya doing? Nice. Tak. What are you working on, John?
I have a cat on my lap, and I'm trying to get at my keyboard at the same time. I'm failing at doing so.
That is what people might call interesting.
Yeah. What about, well, it's thundering right now, and this one's really scared of lightning and stuff, so every time it thunders, I try to find him, pick him up, and just, like, hold him for a little bit to let him know he's got a safe place, and now he's on my lap. It's
That's
cute.
fair.
Yeah, and now he's gone. Okay. I'm rebuilding my glass because I need to move glass anyway, so I might as well double it and call it a day. And after that, I'll be moving and doubling steel, then
You're
gold,
gonna
then
stick
stuff.
with blast furnace.
For now, yeah, I don't have the what would be 8 megawatts. Once I get solar going, yeah, no
tier
problem.
3 would be 6 megawatts each. Or tier 4, I mean.
Yeah, I'm talking. Yeah, I couldn't handle that. I'm thinking tier 3. But yeah, I don't have 8. I don't have 6. I don't have 4 to spare even right now. So
What's your electricity situation like?
same as it was before. Wood chips and emergency diesel and byproduct steam from something else I can't think of right now.
So you're purely burning wood chips and no coal, right?
No coal. Nope. So wood chips for 15 megawatts. Probably fuel gas or something in the petrochemical persuasion for another 15, and then the backup diesel. What about you? What are you working on?
I'm expanding my stone dumping a little bit.
Always cool to see. Yeah, nice.
I went to a 6 line of stacker. So that is 60 stackers, basically. And hopefully that will stack up nicely. To the
Nice.
pun definitely intended.
This is going to sound a little weird, but I'm going to have to disappear for about 10 minutes in about 20 minutes. I've got some friends that needed to get out of their apartment for a spell, and I told them they're more than welcome to come over here. So I'll just have to greet them and make sure they're okay and stuff like that. Won't be long.
Yeah, no worries. That's totally okay.
Cool.
Like, I think you did notice I was a little bit AFK here and there as well.
Yeah, it's all good.
Because I also have somebody over, so...
Oh, wonderful. Totolo, wood is, in my opinion, wood is a smart play because it doesn't cost any sort of fuel, and in the beginning of the game, crude oil is a very valuable resource. It's effectively a ticking timer. So I wanted a little more power, and I didn't want to start burning heavy or light fuel because those are more valuable, in my opinion, as they're derivatives. So if I can get, like, even with we're playing, I'll get there. we're playing with a 75% reduced lumber growth. So in my last game, I had like 45 megawatts coming from wood chip power, and it's very easy to set up. So that rocked. But we're 75% reduced here, so I can't do that again. But I can justify 15 megawatts without any real waste. Yeah.
Yeah, wood is really a nice way to go about it. We could probably do a fully wood-powered base even with how slow wood grows on this. It's just a matter of scaling up the wood dumping or the tree planting and, well, I call it wood dumping because you're dumping saplings into the ground, but yeah.
That's totally fair. And Rico, you're absolutely right. It's just I like to, for any kind of game, I like to play it a little more on the ecology side, even though this game doesn't really reward you for playing that way. But, I like infinite resources. Wood in this game is an infinite resource. You don't have to care about soil complexity or the type of saplings you plant or anything. So, it's just a neat way to play.
Yeah, and it's definitely part of the gameplay because you eventually, at least you used to eventually run out of materials. Nowadays, you can just drop asteroids to get more materials, technically.
Yeah. Yep.
But in the past, you would be limited on what you could get. Even though it's huge amounts, you would still be limited. So it does make sense to something. Words. Jesus. It makes sense to go for renewable resources like wood to create things like power because, yeah, it's not limited because you can keep making it. Really, I actually do know words. Fuck.
I didn't want to interrupt. I wanted to see where this went. Honestly, I was really enjoying that.
I was struggling as fuck there. Jesus.
I was there to help. Like, I'm a helpful person generally, but that was fun. I'm so sorry.
Laughing is helping. I see.
Oh, I appreciate you. There we go. There it is.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Thanks, buddy.
My colony uses 0 crude. Tom. Yeah, I like to leave crude behind. If at all possible. Oh, right. That is smart. I'm like, yeah, let's make that train line and then hook it up, and then forget to actually assign any stations to the train line. Big brain move is what I call that. Meep meep.
Potato vodka fuel gas. It is a very good string of words, just right together.
Yeah, I kind of tried doing the potatoes to diesel and such. Like at one playthrough before hydrogen became a thing, I tried to go the farm diesel, as it were, so make organic diesel. But on large scale, that's just not cutting it. Okay, why do we have power shenanigans? Right, let's go reactor tier 3 again. I think I tried the cooking oil way. which is just horrible. Cooking oil and ethanol. Yeah, so ethanol through the corn mesh takes a lot of freaking corn.
Yeah.
Just not worth it. And then all the canola that you need as well for the cooking oil. Mm. Yeah, I'm still burning surplus coal as power as well. That's probably why I'm going so hard through coal.
Could be, yeah.
Oh, I'm going to have a lot of graph. Fuck. I need one more K and then I have reached 200K graphite stored.
That's crazy. Nice.
We do have an ad starting in a moment, so if you are lucky, your timing will be perfect for your break.
Yeah, thank you.
Let's see. Rock is not being supplied. Dirt is not. Okay, that's good. How's me iron? Me iron is good as well. Where is me iron train? That's over. That is still being emptied. What's going on? Oh, that's literally just a tiny bit of crumbs of iron ore left. Check. That makes sense. Interesting. That's... Okay. Let me see this for a second. I have a possible solution for this. So what I just noticed is there's a bit of an issue with having multiple belts coming into one storage because it does one side first. And in this case, the bottom belts are not... Or the bottom belts are being emptied later than the top belt. So there's a lot of material being stacked up in the bottom belts while the top belts are already empty.
Oh.
Yeah, the graphite is purely from carbon dioxide. I've been carboning it up quite a bit. Ooh, John.
Sure.
Lifetime check carbon dioxide.
4.3 million.
8.1 million.
That would explain all the graphite.
Oh,
Is there a lifetime pollution? Oh, exhaust.
exhaust check.
Yeah, there isn't a lifetime pollution. I was hoping for.
No, but we have an exhaust.
Yeah, yeah.
How much do you have?
5.1 million.
10.
The good news about my numbers, I've captured 2.7 or consumed 2.7 million. I've captured half. Oh, wow, really?
I've done 8.8 consumed.
Wow. And you made 10?
Yeah. My total lifetime is 10 million produced, and I've consumed 8.8 million.
That's incredible. You've captured so freaking much. That's awesome.
So I've dumped about 1.2 million, or 1.3-ish. That is insane.
Yep.
Oh, wastewater. That's a good... Wastewater. Lifetime production for me is 2.1 million, and my consumption is 1.6 million.
I've produced more wastewater, but have consumed less. So I've
How
not
much did you consume?
I've not converted stuff.
But you have it now, right?
5
Wastewater cons-
Yeah, 5. Yeah, wastewater to regular. Yeah. Yep. But no, you're
And
way
how about
you're way
your
ahead
waste?
of that. Oh, solid waste?
Yes.
1.4 million. Consumed about 1.2 million.
Produced 2.5 million, consumed 1.98 million, so basically 2 million consumed.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I went pretty quick on the consumption. It's
Yeah, Dotaro, there are no trades for graphite.
sadly no. I wish there was.
Same.
Mwah, mwah, mwah. Oh well, what you gonna do?
Our ad break is in about 2 minutes. I'm going to take this time right now, get up, and greet my company. I'm saving my game, but I'll leave the speed at 6. So
Sounds good.
Here's this. You can continue carrying on, but I'll be back as soon as I'm able.
I will go take a toilet break as well.
Sounds
when the
good.
ad starts. Or I'll actually go now, because I always tend to take a bit more time.
Yep, sounds good. I'll BRB.
I'll BRB as well.